Okay, I'm back. I'm back at the 120. This stinking redfish shall be mine. Alright, let's just see. Yes, the hunter, squid, gummy, squid, gummy, squid, gummy, squid, gummy. Alright. 2307. I'm going to have to put one of these squids on. 2307. Alright. Maybe these gummies are not working anymore. Okay, clearly need to change something up here. I would prefer to catch a fish first. Or maybe that's not possible. Alright, I guess I'm going to do what I usually don't do. I'm going to actually reel it in. I can't even remember what redfish I was going for. I thought it was the Atlantic redfish, but as I look at these trophies, they're like 9 kilograms. That seems pretty big. I don't think it was a beak redfish. All right, let's just switch this up to trophies. I don't know. I don't know. Let's put this back to small. And let's go ahead and switch this to 23. The purple one. I see a lot of green, I see a lot of purple, I see a lot of yellow. I see green and yellow. Let's just try green. All right, let's see what happens now. I'm just a little bit over the weight. I think we can suck that up. Oh, I'm gonna need a phone charger. Do I have one? Oh, fish on. Looks like a mackerel. I gotta catch up on what I've seen everybody catching. I don't know if amber's still going good or not. I've seen a lot of people at that same spot at amber. Hunter, launch. Yep, I knew it. All right, whatever. Give me 30 pollocks, I'll be happy. You know, I think that's one thing that I do not have because I'm on CWs, but you know what? It's not a bad idea. Here we go. There it is, if anybody would like. And did the tide turn all of a sudden? What? Okay, this one got to the bottom. Gotta have a better bite rate now, but is it going to be redfish? That's the question. Well, I have a bad feeling I am wasting my happy hour once again. Which is okay. I'm almost at the point. Once I get to 90, I think I don't have to worry about coming here for happy hour. And I can focus on spin fishing, I guess. There's so many days I'd rather just start the day off bottom fishing. 88.5, so I need 15 more points. Wow. I may have to chalk this. I may have to chalk this. Hey, look at these people. Hello. And hello. Welcome into the Discord. The channels are there for your enjoyment. If you need voice channels, it's all there. I think I've added enough Russian fishing because everything else was Call of Duty, which I thought I still had it on there. I think I just renamed them just voice channels. Dun, 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 All right, I never even saw these spams in my social media channels. Very interesting. Dang, since last December? Good Lord, I'm horrible. All right, there we go. See, I want to pronounce your name. I immediately when I look at it as Paranoia, but obviously I know it's not. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, could this be the Redfish trophy and then I can move on with my life? Could it be? What's up, Primal? How do I say that? Narporania? I know the G's got to be silent, right? Right? G's got to be silent. Oh, you got a new headset? Yeah, I try not to use a headset. I mean, I have to use a headset when I'm playing Call of Duty and stuff, but that's the great thing about this, at least for me, is I don't need a headset. You don't need surround sound and hear people's footsteps left and right on fishing. Now, if there were rival fishermen coming up to steal your spot and you could hear a boat, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like Sea of Thieves, yeah. All right. What is this going to be? Pretty confident it's not a save. Ah. Yeah, I guess I could try earbuds too. But I mean, I have to have a good headset. Oh. A baby cod. Oh. All right, I'm going to throw it back down there. I've already lost faith in this spot, so I don't know. I don't know if there's somewhere else that I would like to go. Oh, this little guy. I see somebody posted 120. What did this guy have on his setup? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of earbuds. I like over the ear, especially if it's over the ear and your ear's inside it. That's much better than just even on top of the ear. All right, so the Hunter. All right, I'm going to switch to this setup because now I don't see anybody. Well, at least this guy's not using gummies. So I'm going to switch to take off the last gummy. And I don't know if I really need, because this guy did not post what he caught it on. Oh, no, he did. Natural squid. 2308. He caught it on the yellow. So I will switch this up. What's up, Alec? See you snuck in here. Welcome in. Okay, so that's got to be, is that pronounced NARP? GNARP, and the G is silenced? Because I don't think it would be GNARP or JNARP. Whoa, whoa. All right, I'm just trying to make this fish sound exciting. It's not, but wouldn't it be amazing if it's amazing? Well, I would like to. The problem is, I feel like I got to get into some kind of rhythm with these comps because I would love to start the day off with some comps. But right now, I'm just going for this redfish. Well, I guess if it's close enough, then. Yeah, and that's what I'm going for. Well, I don't know how many people are out at the sea, but I would really like after this, I really want to go to amber. I would like to try to do a little amber action. There's no way this is a redfish. Okay, what is the fish called? Hey, I would gladly take 4 common trophies an hour. Am I going for the Atlantic redfish, or isn't it the small redfish? Why do they kick you out? If they're going to kick you out, why don't they just make a dang password? Well, that doesn't seem very, very nice. All right. All right, we're going to go Team C comp. Total weight, any species. Team 50. We're going to go 25. And password is hammer. All right, there we go. Let me get to the Discord-aroo here. All right, let me get back to this. All right, we're in. Fit Face is in. Alex in. All right, all right. A 1v1v1 team. Huh. Okay, but what does that matter? One of my favorite things to do is I go in and I specifically look for a Russian tournament that doesn't have a password, and then I specifically join. I don't think I've ever been kicked. But what I'll also do, just to kind of fit in, is I'll cut and paste, you know, like, hello or how's everybody doing in Russian, and then I'll paste it to make them think that I can speak Russian. And then what you can do after it starts, just tell them, then put it in Russian and say, thanks for your silver, just to make them like freak out. You know what I mean? I don't know, probably like within 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had that much fun yet. I'm going to have to try that. But I mean, if I was going into the tournament and I knew I had a good chance of winning it, because you can't go in there and be like, hey, thanks for your silver, making them all concerned, because then they probably would kick you. Did I forget to change? Did I just reel that in and I forgot to change my lures up to get rid of the gummy? Everything's biting on the hunter so far. But I think that's probably because I'm going to need to put large, and then I'm going to be over the weight. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Just let it sit there? Alec, you confuse me. Everybody's post said they're strong perkin. Or just movement. Movement just seems really weird. Like, I don't know if I have the patience for movement. I got a feeling I got a feeling. This is not it. I think I looked up the wrong fish. I looked up the Atlantic redfish, and that's, I believe, am I looking for a small redfish, not Atlantic redfish? Well, I had that on. I had all gummies, the red and black, but I couldn't get a bite. It literally took me, what, almost over 5 minutes just to even get a bite. But I think I accidentally switched to the wrong stuff. This is probably another like 8 kilogram cod. All right, so we're still, all right, we still need one more. Come on, you little wolfie. Dance, dance. Okay, hold on. Let me come back here because I have a bad feeling I messed up. Yeah, I did. I searched the wrong dang redfish. I see a lot of the 23s still. What's up, Wani? All right, I'm gonna go back to large safe. This one I know was doing good. The black one was doing good. Do I have? I got a 6/0. There's a 12/0. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go black and red. Okay, so let's see how this goes. Well, I don't see one. Man. It's only the 05 gummy that's even on here. 09? Yeah. 8/0, 6/0. I'm just gonna try this all black one. Now this is probably going to, let's go black here. I'll stay with white. All right, this is probably going to ruin my bite rate, but I guess we got to see. All right, we're still waiting for one more. If we don't get anybody here soon, I guess I can just switch it out. I mean, I can't. That would be so nice if you could just switch it to single. I mean, it looks like people are getting them just as much on the natural squid. The 1209, I guess that could be a good option. It's small. I don't know. I think you just got to catch a whole bunch of fish and hopefully one of them is going to be a trophy. I think that's all that we can do here. Nothing. I don't know. I feel like putting the large fillet on here just forces the fish digitally to go for the gummies. Like, I don't think this is off the hunter. I think that's what the large, that's really the only large fillets. That's all they can do. Yeah, but am I going to catch something off the hunter? I don't see the hunter one time on here. Yeah, I posted in general. Is that the Atlantic redfish? Because I think here I was only getting small and then I was getting beaked. Yeah. And these gummies, I was getting a lot of haddock. Ah, well, I mean, if I don't have it in my keep net, then I guess it won't tell me, huh? 1,000 meters. These fish go everywhere. Blue. All right, let's get this fishing trip going while we're on the drop here. That's good timing. Good timing. Thank you very much for 8 months. Holy cow.
Boys, grab your poles and let's go to the fishing hole.
Fish on, huh? Yeah. Yeah, 8 months already. That's insane. But thank you very much. All right, what do we got? We got 15. We got a vodka. We got a vodka bottle here, huh? Wow. All right. Now, which vodka bottle is it? That's the question. All right, I'm going to have to switch this. Ooh, level 37. Congrats, Tat. Congrats. Oh, I did get my other thing that I was going to do on stream. I got to figure out when I would do it. Because it's got to be an occasional thing. So I got to figure it out. Trying to think back of when I would have had an opportunity to do it. All right, see, that's the problem, is this 6-aught. This 6-aught's kicking my butt here. All right. Hold on, let me just switch. Let me switch this. I got to get rid of this 6-aught. Let's go red. All right. Now let's find old blue. Oh, why does it? I can never find you, blue. Seriously. How are you not on here? I mean, how come I couldn't find you? All right. Is it just these three? I know it's not that one. I know it's not this one. I don't remember giving out a lot of vodka bottles, but I'm positive it's this one. There you go. Enjoy, and once again, thank you very much for the resubscription. All right. I'm going to redo this. Oh, we got 3. We got 3 on 3. Okay, once everybody ready's up, once they're in their spots, we're good. All right, so we just need Mr. Alec to ready up. There's no way Alec's not ready because it's been almost probably 15 minutes since I posted this comp. I know he's in his secret little honey hole. Yeah, Alec, you tell him. Hey, all right. It's a redfish. 6. A 6-aught. I could have swore I got rid of all the 6s. I didn't. Dang it. Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying I had a huge fish on when I was doing that fishing trip. Okay. My apologies. All right. I think I want that. I want that image. I want to see how. Browse. Save image as. Oh yeah, RF4 cover. Yeah. All right. Now we'll see. We'll see how that does. All metal. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good, especially if he needs one. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Well, this is not, I repeat, not a redfish. Man, coming in just like that with negativity. What if it's an 8 kg cod? Yeah, this is a lot. This is pretty long to reel in an old cusk. Ha! Ha! You take it back. You take it back, Primal. Woo! You reverse jinx me. Fire Gummy 8.05. And it sure makes me want to just buy 2 more of these things. I'm going to call the sub. We're calling the sub. Man, you guys in your analytics, it's amazing that you can sit there and just off of the way it's bouncing. It's not bouncing enough. It's bouncing too much. Okay. Oh, I'll take that. Whiting. That had to be off of the small one? Yeah, alright. That's the one I'm getting rid of. That is the one. Where are you at? Show yourself. I guess I should have bought another one. I should have bought another one. All right, Tat, calm down. You calm down. Alex out there trolling. He's going to get a monster. I got faith in Alec. He's going to come through in the clutch, baby. On the conger. How deep is it? Oh, I don't know. Let's check it out. Common. I don't even see the conger. Is it, what is it called? This guy? All right, where's the info at? How does it not show you the info? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the wrong one. Oh. Well, you let me know and we'll find out, shall we? All right, let's see what we got here. Now, it's a pretty even pull. I don't think it can possibly be a redfish. It's too heavy. So, oh my goodness. A little bouncy there at the tip of that rod. Ooh, another one. Hey, oh, let's go. All right, lings are Eastern. In the pelagic zone, 50 to 200 meters. Adult sea pike? It doesn't even look like a pike. Wow. Oh yeah, I think that 10, I think the 10, this is at least 100 silver by itself. That's probably, I don't know, maybe it's 10 silver per kilogram? Oh, the one thing I didn't look at was what did it, 805. 805, so maybe I should have bought a third one. Come on. All right. We're still in this thing. Yep, I'm trying for the small one. All right. I don't know what a trophy redfish feels like, but this has no pull, no bounce. Didn't even think about taking the drag, and that's typically when it is some type of redfish. I have no idea what I want to buy next. I mean, I need to use this. This pole is working. This setup is working for probably what, 90% of the fish. So I don't have any reason to get a bigger pole. I mean, I think this medium boat rod's working great. I should have bought it months ago, yes. I was having fun with it. That's the reason I bought it. I don't know, like, if there's something else, I'm going to be like, oh, having a lot of fun with that. Let me try that. Crappy old haddock. Crazy old Maurice. Well, yes and no, because I have increased. I've gotten several 40, 50, 60, 60. Oh, man. 65. Now my new record, 65 kg for a halibut. And I could definitely get in a bigger halibut than that. It would take me obviously a lot longer. But it's been a while since I had to stop and start and stop and start and stop and start the drag like I hate. And there definitely is much bigger stuff around, so I'm not sure. And I've been using the heck out of the Hunter 1000, so I haven't been avoiding that. I'm trying not to use it as much because I don't want to wear down the boat rod to where it's pointless to even use it. Maybe I could luck into. Maybe I should put all 10 or 12 out 05s on to try to get a trophy common ling. This is probably another small haddock. I don't think blue. I'd have to buy a new pole, and then I have to buy a new reel. And I do not want to spend. I don't want to spend all my 40,000. And not because of Canada's bank. I don't care about that. And just what? Put it on the medium boat rod? But here's the problem. How is that going to help me get bigger fish? Because the max of this rod now is, I think, 98 mech. Or 98 kg, one or the other. Ooh, it's a beaked. I'll take it. I don't know how big a trophy is, but on the Hunter, what? Oh. Okay, so right now, this load capacity is 107. All right, so 107. So I got to take 107.5 times 0.085. That is 9.13 minus 107.5. 98.3 is the maximum load capacity I can get out of this from where my blank is worn down. So I don't think I need to get this. This reel is perfect for this pole. Oh, 5.5? Oopsie. Yeah, I would have done biggest fish, but I forgot about it. And to be fair, that's something I want to announce before the tournament starts, so that way people know if they want to go for the biggest fish. But you catch a trophy, I'll give you something. All right, so Wani, why does everybody tell me that it's the other way around? Because what about I have my light set up for bait casting reel. I've completely destroyed it. And people tell me that thing, I only have half of the power now. All right, we're pulling in the reds. We're pulling in the reds, baby. Let's get this back down there. Okay, so for example, this bad boy I've destroyed. 76%. I've destroyed it. So people were telling me that I got to take this, and this is only about 9 kgs now, load capacity. So I have no idea. It seemed like it was just fine bringing in, 6-pound catfish. Because my whole plan got messed up. I was gonna put on a 110 kilogram leader, but then now this, and I specifically I was gonna put on a bigger leader, and then I have this line is worn down to 3.1%. So now it's below this. So I wanted to put on a leader that was 110, so I could get every kg out of this thing. But now that this is worn down, if I put on a 110K leader, it would end up snapping this. So that was kind of where I was at. I was really trying to, do the calculations. %, of all repairs are free. What are you talking about? It's free. All right, so 100 kg rod, a 10% wear is 100 minus 30. What 2K are you talking about, Alec? No, but I don't know. Is you talking about a different rod? But any bigger of a rod wouldn't have mattered because my reel is only 109 mech. So it's not going to help me to have a 120 kg reel. All right. Now you're just making my head hurt. Do they really want us to break this down? Because the funny thing is, I think they've went too far with all this. because nobody does this in real life. Nobody's sitting there going, my reel's kind of worn down 20%. Well, I don't know what website that is, but I'll have to try to go on there and look at it, because I would love to be able to maximize my setup without breaking. Like right here, I got that, but I specifically, I bought, I'm pretty sure I bought some. This is a shock leader, right? Yeah, right here. I wanted the 113 kg. It is the Trister Deep Jig 6820. This is what I wanted to do to maximize my setup. But if I do this, even though this is worn down 3%, it would end up snapping my pole if I go into the red. But that is why I never thought about it. And then you have to worry about the mech of the reel. This is only 109 mech, so I got to be careful on that. So let me get this off before I forget about it. Because it is not worth the risk of thinking I have enough skill to not accidentally snap my setup. Now, that just takes one moment of you're messing around. Right, but that's the question. Where are you getting 10%? Now, it's got to be more than that. All right, 107.5 times 0.10 minus 107.5. So at 10%, 96.75, that's 10% off of that rod. Unless you don't just calculate it by simple math. But if it's at 10% at 99, I still can't put my bigger leader on, because it's just, I'd have to wear my line down even more. Okay, so, all right, Alien, when you guys say first 30, are you talking about, so you have to basically say it's 10% of, okay, I understand. I think I understand what you're saying. I would take the first 30% is free. So wouldn't that be 70, if it's 107 kg, wouldn't it be 77? So 10% of 77 then. Is that right? 10% of 77? Because 107 minus 30, 97, 87, 77. I just don't know why they made it. Why would they make it that complicated? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, nobody's doing this in real life. And for a casual that, and maybe this isn't a casual game, but for a casual that just wants to come in and chill and fish, they're going to break so many poles because they're not going to understand it. Well, I don't know. I think we're down by 40 kgs. I'm not helping the cause by going for redfish. I know I had. That's why I snapped all those poles, especially when I made those videos. When I was at winding, when I was catching those big asp and they were spooling me, man, that was good times. But I had no clue. I didn't know it would break the pole if I let it spool me. Because I had too big a leader on. Okay. I don't think I've caught one fish on that. So let's just kick it up a couple notches here. We're just going to put the 12 on. I don't think I'll get anything, but at least they're all the same now. I probably should put a red tube on there. Oh. Ooh, 104. What lure? Oh, no, 170. 170. Where's the 170 hole? 170, 170, 170, 170, 170. Where's 170? Where the heck is one? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, but then what are you going to end up doing? I don't know. I just try to go where the meta bite is. If it's going really good there, great. I don't have like superior luck getting trophies, I don't have good RNG like that, but if the fish are biting really good somewhere, it's fun to go there. Like I want to get over to Amber, but watch, I'll get over to Amber and I won't catch anything. Because I haven't been able to fish in the last 2 days, so it'll probably be a dead. Wait a minute. How many? I don't know how many big pieces of saithe I have left. I got to keep an eye on that. What do you need for mosquito? Because I figured that was like my one thing that I wanted to get done. I don't think I'm ever going to close out any other lake. Mosquito will be the only one that I close out. Yeah, and that's all I needed. So I kept going there. I just waited till I saw some posts, and when people were like, "Hey, the frogs are biting," then I went over there. In a couple days, I got it, and that's why it's on my wall, because that was the last one I needed. It wasn't a blue tag; it was just a little trophy. I don't even think, though, alien. I'd never even think of switching like to that. I'm not even trying to get something to bite on the hunter, because I don't think these small redfish are going to hit me on the hunter. Let me see if I have one of the appropriate size. Okay, so if the blank, all right, so if the blank does not affect the strength, if that's true, then how do I figure what my strength is on this? Am I doing the line guides? Am I doing the line guides? Is that it? Or do I have to calculate that in there? If somebody can message me the link of that website in Discord, that'd be great. How do I not have a fluoro? This is the only fluoro I have? All right, we're just going to sacrifice a few times. Oh, I don't do any links in chat unless I go there and verify it, so you can send it to me in Discord. So if this is all I have to go by, my handle's 100%. If I'm not worried about the line guides, then the blank has to affect the strength of the pole, right? Because what else would? But then I can't remember which one of you said that the blank does not affect the kg, the load capacity. I'm going to have to... Now, is this 5 only going to give me 2? Okay, Palin. Oh! Again, somebody earlier said the blank does not affect that. Oh, okay. I didn't even see the message request. You and that are for records. Ah, that's it? You and that Travis Kelce. It kills me. Oh, I already have that. I mean, I have that up. Now, there is a lot of information on this website. Maybe I need to put it up on the other website over here. Okay. So now I can kind of hopefully do 2 things at once here. Gear info. Wear calculator.
Hey, no troll. Does this fit me? The joggers? These are just large.
Yeah.
Again, dude, I don't think you understand how long it's been since I even tried it on a large.
They look baggy.
I'm going to put on like my white hoodie. Do you need it close? I'm done.
No, I'm good. All right, gear info. Oh my goodness. How do I know what the wear is? Oh, hold on. I got to try to do this. How do I get that bad boy on? I mean, that's not going to help me get what I'm looking for, though. All right. So I need to do this. So we go gear info, wear calculator. Select reel. I don't even know if... Really? Oh my goodness. Do I seriously have to go all the way down here? All right, do I have to, can I look at for beluga? Oh, how come you can't even search for these? What is going on with these websites? That says select reel. Okay, so why is my reel not in here? $68.20. So where is my wear percentage? What's my wear percentage? Is it the blank? Because that's the only thing that can possibly be, right? $100.95. But I don't know. How do I see the wear percentage? Because see, this where says 8.7. So that clearly means the blank is the where. So the blank 100% matters. But what I want to know is, see, I want to find my real. How come I cannot find my real on here? So yeah, it's 100. Well, I think it helps me. It's at, so I'm at 100. So I can't, that means I cannot use a 110 kg liter. But if somebody has a 110 kg liter that happens to be worn down to 99%, then I could use that. All right, how come I can't get a bottom here? What's going down? What's going down? We lost in the sauce here? Oh yeah, we are doubled up. I think we're more than doubled up. Man, the seas are getting rough. Look at these swells. Oh, my bad. I know it's exciting. Once I get this fish, then I can get rid of the fluoro. I hated math as a kid. I enjoy doing math. I like kind of figuring all that stuff out. It's fun, but I just think it can be a little too much for a video game. All right, man, I can't get anything going now. Am I in some hole inside a hole or something? It doesn't look like it. I think it's just the waves pulling it. I really don't want to reel this thing up with nothing on it. Oh, this is the website that has the... Okay. Yeah, I really like this. The clip wise, I like that. This is nice. Well, in this case, I don't think so because we were never going to be able to catch up. I'm fishing for redfish, failing miserably. That's another reason while it's fun to do some team comps, but I mean, if there's big money on the line, then I can't fish for what I want to fish for. That's the problem. I'm just going to have to reel this up, I guess. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Really? It's got to be a little mackerel, right? It's got to be a little mackerel. Well, it was little for sure. Not a lot. I was on a roll there for a minute. I was on a roll for a hot second. I don't know, but that's one thing I always forget is you can craft herring. But apparently, you got to get a lot bigger herring than I got. I think they're pretty fish, though. I think they look cool in the game. All right, so if I'm going to go to amber, and man, right away. How much you want to bet this is off the hunter? That would make sense, Alien, because it seems like herring is the least used fish. Oh. I mean, I don't know if herring are hard to catch because I just don't ever target them. And that's probably why, yeah. I mean, I guess I would go to the 30 hole. I don't know. Hunter. All right, so let's see. What do I have in herring? I only got huge fillet. I have one in herring. Really? Huh. Okay. Let's switch it up. Let's put a mackerel Mac Daddy on here. Let's see what happens. So, so if I cut up this 8, how many large fillets am I going to get out of the 8? Only 4? Is 4 the max? Because then that's definitely not worth it. 2? You're kidding me. That's not worth cutting up any of these. Holy. I'll wait till I get into a safe farm, and then I'll start farming. If they're going to do 2 max, then they should have different sizes of the bait. There we go. That's a small one. Trophy safe gives 2 fillets. Holy. I'm sure I'll make that mistake one day with the way it all of a sudden always goes back. If you change it to the fillet, it always goes back to the biggest fish. It's not cool, man. Not cool. All right, that one I will gladly cut up. All right, GG's, guys, GG's. I forgot to put GG's in the chat, but thanks for playing. That was solid. That was solid. All right, I'm going to use the restroom now that that's over. I'll be right back. I had to go get my phone charger. Here we go. All right, that's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to move that. Well, I definitely need to cut up that one before I forget. Well, it has just a little bit of weight on it. All right, I'm gonna have to. I'll sacrifice one of these little safe babies. We'll see what's up. Because either way, I need large fillets still. Well, I don't think this is a redfish. I think it's a little too big. Maybe another ling? Ah, I'll take that. Ah, another wolf. Look at that. They're saying, see, there's some active frog spots, Blue, if you're still there. All right, let's let that go. Let's just cut up some more. All right, so let's cut up this 5. 4. 4. I'm not cutting up the 8 because I think that 8 might give me 4, but at least that gives me some more large ones to deal with here. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. All right, now let's go over here to Amber 169.83. I feel like I'm gonna have to get on a dang ATV. The meta is tuna, halibut, and tuna. Can anybody confirm that's what they've been using? If anybody's been to Amber recently. Yeah. All right. So basically, I missed it once again. Okay. All right. Now then I got to figure out where I'm going next then. Come on, just give me one. Give me one more fish. Come on. Oh, wouldn't that be a great update? Hey, what if they just made a 5,000 silver knife that's specifically for Cusk? 10,000 silver knife. I think there's just too many people that have tons of silver that they would just use. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it would ever work. All right, what is all this yapping in the chat here? What is all this yapping? What are they saying? Where are they saying it's working? Okie doke. Oh, no, I'm not. No. I'm not going to Mesquite. Oh, I lost a fish. I've got to stop messing around when I got a fish on. Took my damn fillet, too. That's sons of... All right, well, I'm going to let that run out. Let's go see what's going on at Amber. Because now I have no idea where I'm going next. Yeah, all these posts are old, 17 hours ago. Why does it always feel like it's either the ocean, amber, or back to copper? Copper looks... I don't want to go there for a whole bunch of little dinks. That does not sound fun. I mean, F1s, I guess I would take. Let me see what that... Oh, that's off a oh, it's off a mussel. So the mussels are working at the bucket? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I had to pop a ticket for that. Holy cow. I haven't had a fish like this in a long time. Fish clock. My computer just froze. How did that not snap my line? And hold on. What do we think this is? This was at 50-meter depth, by the way. No fillet on. There's no way it's a halibut. Not at 50 meters, right? No way it's and it's not bouncing at all. I don't feel like it's a swordfish. But when I saw that thing go red like that, no. I had to pop a ticket. Oh, and I'm trying to read. I don't have one, so I'll take it. I don't know what's going on, but it's like my PC is just all of a sudden lagging or something. I don't know. It's making me very concerned with this fish on. Whoa! Holy smokes! Hold on. I gotta. All right, I'm just closing. I was trying to close my other windows and stuff. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but. I mean, the good news is it's not necessarily spooling me. I'm just hovering right at 105, 100. This would be cool if it's a basking or a Greenland, just because I don't have one, and that was going to be my other thing for the day, is to try to get another species that I haven't caught yet. Hold. No. Just calm down, buddy. Calm down. Hey, I haven't had one do this in a long time. Not even that 65 kg halibut did this. So this is definitely bigger than 65 kgs. I will be shocked if it's not. Now, I don't know how long it's going to take to get in, though. That's the part that I don't know. Whoa. And that gets your heart going right there when you see that thing go all red. Were you fishing here, Alec? Don't toy with me, fish. Oh, great. So it got pissed on yours, and then the family came over to mine. That's just top quality. This is what we needed during the dang competition. It is just slowly pulling out line now, though. I'll get back 5 meters, and then it takes 10. All right. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to get in a comfortable position when I'm fighting these fish. Come on, focus up here. Focus up. All right, no shot. It's getting tired, right? It's the calm before the storm. Oh, that was a little preemptive there. Oh my gosh! Something flashed up on my phone. You really just have to complete focus when you're fighting these fish. I have no idea. I have no idea, Alec. I got lucky, okay? I just got a bad feeling. This fish is awful spicy when it comes to just instantly going from green to red. I would like to think I got enough line to fight this thing, but it just feels awful spicy, like it just gets tired and the fish just gets bored. It's toying with me. Ah! All right, that's what I needed. This one will be a good one. This one will be a good one. This will be a good one. There. There we go. Well, there goes, I don't know, there goes a lot of silver. There goes a lot of silver. Wasn't even that long of a fight. I don't know. I lost my concentration yet again. Yet again. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, it was the Hunter 450. I had all my I don't know. It was a lot. I'm not worried about that. I just when a fish goes green to red like that, I don't have the skill to just I guess let it just keep going. All right. And it cost me a ticket. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell do I want to do. I just burned a ticket. I don't really feel like staying here because then it's like now I gotta come back to this. My 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 poor little pilker. Well, I think I had an attractant that I didn't really care about. Oh. But I had all those. I had all of those. And I don't even know what it bid on. That's the question. Let me just put random stuff on here. Oh, that's red. Oh, I don't even have black beads anymore. Haha. Wow. I got plenty of white. Captain, I'm in the middle of a crisis here, okay? I've tried to ask the devs before. I have a hard enough time getting a hold of, I don't know if it's just one guy. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Rich seems to have no problem getting a hold of him, but TP Catch, I think he's a German guy. He's an awesome dude, but it's almost been a week since I emailed him for my next sponsored stream, but I don't know if it just always gets lost or what, but I haven't heard anything yet. But I know I specifically, I ask the devs back in the day when I broke my pole at Winding, because I was like, hey, somebody said, hey, you can check with them to see what it is. I don't think, and they never responded to me, but I don't think I want to know what it is. I'm just bummed that I haven't got a response saying, hey, my next sponsored stream's approved. I'm not trying to get it until I think November 10th or something. I got plenty of time, but I just don't know if TP Catch is just one guy, same guy that I talked to, or if that's a general email account. Because I definitely don't know his name like Rich does. I haven't been around that long. And that bait was just sitting there at 50 meters. I don't even think I want to have that fight again right now. But hey, but that was the thing. I got a whole bunch of these. I have my fishing poles down here. So when something like that happens, that's when I'm breaking a fishing pole. In real life, like I just did. So that's the only positive that came out of that. Either I was going to get a cool fish, or if it did what it did, I'm going to snap a pole. I wanted to be like Bo Jackson when he snapped the bats over his knee. It's probably a bad idea. That was a lot harder to snap than I thought. All right. What is... I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. On 30? Because that fish was... It was just sitting right here, and I know I had it maxed on accident. It was just sitting there. Yeah, my reel was locked. That's why I saw it go red, and I was just so trying to get so fast to get that ticket that it didn't matter. Oh, this 30. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh. Man, if you guys have never actually broken a pole in real life, you should try it, because it was a lot harder than I thought. Just when you think it's safe, and that's the problem, is you always forget to leave your friction brake on. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm making a video out of that for sure. Maybe I can troll some people and be like, crazy guy breaks real fishing pole while fishing on a video game. Oh, Zyra. Did you just miss all the excitement, Zyra? I think you did. Oh, fishing was good, and then all of a sudden I just caught I hooked a random monster. I fought it for 12 minutes, and it ended up snapping my whole setup. Not my pole or my reel, but it took all my lures and everything. And then I took one of my spare fishing poles and I broke it over my leg in real life. You'll see the video, don't worry. I'm going to have to figure out another... I'm going to have to figure out a nice thumbnail I need to make. Look, now all of a sudden I'm getting everything on the hunters. Which I don't even know if it's worth those fish on the hunters. Let me just go to small fillet. I don't want to waste. I don't feel like I have any chance. And I'm not even trying to. Man, I cannot believe I had to waste that ticket. Oh, good times. Good times. All right, we're at 29. I'm going to use the restroom while this sinks and rethink my life. See, look. There's the carnage. That's straight fiberglass. Made in the USA. Action rod, baby. Action rod is what it was called. I'll be right back. It was just a one-day boat ticket. I don't know. I think that one, I don't know if that was glass fiber or not. It seemed like it. But it didn't make a mess. So I don't see anything on the floor. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so that still goes back to I need to chalk. I probably need to chalk this hole. Because if there's somewhere good to go to, I'm sure I do, because somebody sent me some. Yeah, how many are we talking? $120 between E8. E8. Yeah, right here. I think too many of these fish are gonna pop on this. But it is a small, so I guess that's to be expected then. Again, just how many are you trying to get, Alec? Because I got to keep the main supply up. I mean, I only had to give out, I think, 30 that one day when I was doing 5 cockchafers per YouTube subscription, but there's no reason to do that because I lost just as many YouTube subscriptions as I got that day, so no reason to do that. Oh, hold on. Captain, you asked me something earlier and I forgot. I'm sorry. USA Weekly, safe. Safe. Oh my, look at Captain South Africa. Woo, 24. That's the biggest of the week right there. Wow, look at that, Captain. She's a beaut. She is a beaut, Clark. All right, I need to I got to find somewhere else to go. I don't mind burning this ticket. All right, maybe I'll just try to go to the 55 hole. I don't think he's going to be able to give you a 7-day premium if he doesn't have premium himself. I could be wrong. Yeah, I can imagine. All right. Oh, man. Lord. Let me just let this sit at 50 again. All right. There's got to be somewhere else I can go fishing. Seriously. Well, I'm still seeing a lot of tuna. But somebody said amber's not good anymore because it's not normal temps. But maybe it changed at 3 o'clock. I don't know when. They want to meet the infamous blue. Nothing wrong with that. Damn, Cap. All right. Let me go to the 94. Or 94. Let me just hit the 34 hole. Let me see if I can even pull anything out of here. I mean, maybe I can get some silver here real quick. I don't even want to add that up. Let's see. So that's 80, 80, 80. Then another 100, 100, 100, 100. So that's 400, 500, 600, 700, 8, 9, plus the lure. That was 1,500 silver that I just lost. Oh, no, yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, I got small fillet on. All right, I guess it's time to use what I got. All right. Go get some water. Ah. Okay. All right. Not a good sign if I don't have anything yet. But it is nice being able to reel them in real quick. Yeah, I guess I'm definitely looking forward to the next set of challenges just to make me fish different places. Krygar, how come that doesn't translate? How come that doesn't translate? That does not translate. A pink poop emoji. Hilarious.
Hey you. Yeah, you. Do you like this video? There is a button.
Guess I need to change that, huh?
It's a very
Christy, thank you
sexy
very
button.
much for the sub. I
It says
appreciate it.
subscribe on it.
And if you play RF4, message me and I will gladly send you 5 cockchafers. And now my question is, why isn't everything that's showing up in YouTube translating over? Because Alexandru sent 2 party hats and I don't see those anywhere. Oh, there it is. All right, I see it now. Hold on, I hit 1,000? Hold on, I'm gonna stand by. Fake news here. Hold on. Holy shit, 1K. Never thought I would see that. Holy cow. There it is. And see, I don't even get notified. I got notified by Christy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy smokes. All right, well, the 1K super celebration will not be today. So I will have to, I will definitely, I want to plan it ahead of time, kind of like a sponsored stream. I don't know, maybe I can do it tomorrow, but either way, it has been a grind. Thank you so much. Now, hopefully, once I hit it, even if I go backwards now, YouTube will officially say I've met it and now I'm a full partner. Oh my goodness. Wow. Everybody, y'all are amazing. Thank you. Now, I know. Hold on. Apparently, oh yeah, that's right. I closed my Discord earlier when I was fighting that fish. Yep, after all this time. Oh, the boat expires. It expires. Expires. Okay. All right, so I need to message Canada because all right, let's see. All right, I'm pretty sure I'll get this fish in. Now, can I get this down to 10 and sneak another one in real quick? Okay, let's hit the on streamy celebration, shall we? Cancel. That could have been me. That could have been me. All right. No, 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 and oh, one. I got one. Okay. Okay, here we go. Wow. I'm not even dwelling on it. I'm just selling it and moving on. Okay? I'm just selling it and moving on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I need to find another website that will let me do a dang giveaway, because it's going to be kind of hard to do giveaways if Nightbot is not working. And I don't know any other website that does it. I know there is. I just haven't been able to find one yet. But okay. But for now, let's we're going to do this. I'm just going to go over to copper real quick. I'm just going to test this to see if it's working. What I don't know is, I'm just going to go 8. I don't know what the clip was. This is strictly just a test of the Hammer broadcast system. This is only a test. Where is my good poll? There it is. Now what I forgot to do is check the size of these things. All right, so the appropriate size. All right. Okay, I finally get to do it. Even if it goes back down, I finally get to do it. 1,000. Boom. All right. Not what I want to see, but... Ah, yes. I'd go tell my wife the good news, but she would be like, "Okay, and what does that do?" 67.58. I'm close enough. Clip 8. Oh, this guy's using banana? I mean, all right. Well, hey, if banana is working, I'll put it on here. And let's just see what happens. Now, the question is, do I have any banana dip? I sure do. All right, 67.58. Where is 67.58? Right here. Right there. All right. Okay, so the real question is, where else can I fish if copper is not hot? That is the question. And more importantly, what are we going to drink in celebration? I'm going to pop a bottle of champagne. Ah. That was good. Good. I need to catch fish. I just don't want to do it on the ocean right now. There's got to be somewhere that's hot. Is anybody? Let me see if anybody in chat will say if there's anywhere that's hot. I need somewhere that is so hot. Usually I can count on Alec, but not today.
He's so hot right now.
I bet you if I gave Alec some cockchafers, he would say where it's really hot out. Because this is already too slow right here. Oh, oh goodness. Copper is hot. But I need it. It doesn't mean anything. I need you to mean it. Like, I'm looking at the bucket. I see posts for the bucket, but I'm not getting anything. So if copper's hot right now, where should I go, Alec? Dun 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 dun. Well, that's one thing we can do.
Redlion 24422 played spin chat wheel for 3000 channel points.
Okie dokie. Let's spin that wheel.
We'll spin that juicy wheel.
Because this spot at copper is not it. This spot is not it. Here we go. Hey, a C ticket. Nice. All right. Look at that, Redline. Now, have I ever sent you anything? What? You don't need it? You don't fish the sea? You haven't unlocked it? You can always use those tickets to save them. Well, I don't know. You don't ever fish the ocean? All right, so it's empty. Okay. Well, what other tickets? Where do you mainly fish, Red Lion? And what's your in-game name? It can't be any of these. You mainly fish copper? All right, well, we got to, Redline, we got to figure out something. All right, so there's nowhere else you need tickets for? There's no way you just sit at copper every day. No way, right? Because that would mean, like what about coffee? I got to be able to give you something, man. You do? Oh my gosh, you're the man. Where are you sending me, Alec? What coffee it is? All right. All right, what's the meta, Alec? Because I'm going to probably run all the way over there and not have whatever I need. Can you message me in game, Red Lion, please? Well, then how can you say it's hot? Oh, you're just leading me on. Yeah, but whenever you get on Red Lion, just message me in game. Okay, so when we're over here, what bait do we usually use? There's no way we're using mussel over here, right? Surely. Do I need to go to stat? I'm seeing mussels, I'm seeing bananas, but I don't know what spot these are. Pineapple. Pineapple banana. I mean, what for clip 8? Is this like a All right, I'm going to send this out here because I don't know what to do here. You've kind of helped make a mess out of this is all you've done. Just want to get this banana out of the way of the mussel. Because mussel banana doesn't sound good, like a good combination for a shake. But I don't know what else I could do here unless it's like the mango. Oh, when you said alternative, I thought you meant you had an alt account. There you go. That's worth a lot more than if I already made it. So 100 coffee cans. I feel like that's about a day's ticket worth. I don't know. But if you're sitting at copper, wait a minute. If all you do is fish copper, what bait should I be using here? You know what I mean? Still on muscle. What you mean wrong chat? I can see it. It's always the right chat. Oh, so what you're a fish piece kind of guy, huh? Okay. Coming here like this. Oh yeah, these are two good fish pieces, huh? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I feel like the clip 8, because every time I'm here, I thought I was always casting out here, like clip 25 or something. But I think that's when I was specifically going for koi. And I don't even know if you can get koi. All right, let's, we need to do a little test. All right. I'm going to do a little test here because I'm still seeing a lot. I don't even know if I have it. Let me see. Do I have? Maybe I don't have it. Okay. Pop up 12, huh? I don't what pineapple. And do I have a pineapple-y oh, I don't have any pineapple here. I don't want to use that then. All right, let me just crank this out to 20. Okay, what else is popping that I'm looking at? Mango. I see a lot of pineapple though. Spicy pineapple? Hold on. Do I have spicy pineapple? Or is that bottom? Man, I can't tell what this is. I don't think that's, hold on. I don't think that's pop-up. Spicy pineapple. All right, so it's bottom. Ah, interesting. Oh, look at this. Ah, but see, I don't know. I don't have any, let me see here. Actually, let me do this. Let's go here. Now I'm just all flustered because of the 1K subs. Okay. Spicy. So spicy and then regular pineapple. There it is. Beautiful. Yes. Now I think I'm just going to go with this. Ah, I only got one piece of this. Hold on, let me see if I just can't whip up. Let me just throw that out there for now. Let me see if I can whip up some quick pineapple. If I even have anything. Let's see. Really? That's it? Well, I don't want to make it all spicy. I really don't want to walk back. Man, that's interesting. All right. I'm just going to do it then. I'm going to put this to 20. And we're just going to, on a wing and a prayer here. And this has got to be like the deadest RF4 day ever. All right, so let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go copper. Ah, run it us. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it gonna work? There it is. There's his link. Go give him a follow. Another great streamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your fishing day went great. Well, I hooked a monster, probably my biggest fish at the ocean, at 120, trying to go for redfish. My ticket had just expired and I saw my line go red. Luckily, I saved it, fought it for 12 minutes, lost focus for a second, and ended up snapping my line. So I lost 1.5K setup. I was very disappointed. Highly disappointed. So what were you fishing for today? I'm very curious. Yep. I mean, it wasn't as bad as it sounded, because it was definitely a max drag loosen. It 100% was going to be my biggest fish just based off of the fight, because it was fighting way worse than a 65 kg halibut. That's my biggest fish. But it also took my Hunter 450 at 50 meters with no bait on it, and it was just sitting there while I was looking up where to go next. So okay, Alec, I don't know why would I want to do an F1 comp, because I can't get a bite. So I feel like this is one of those days that there's just nothing really happening. On the ocean, yeah, you can always stumble into some stuff. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Blue. I lost 40 meters? Thank you for telling me. I wouldn't even have thought of that. How do I know how much? So is this all I have is 356? Is that it? Oh my gosh, look at that. Went to 513. Holy. Damn, and that line was pretty damn new too. Well, where at? There's no way that it was here, Alec. And I'm glad you said something about that line, because I would have probably got caught short-lined the next time I went out to the ocean, because I wouldn't even have thought about losing the line. That makes it even worse. Well, then where did my line go? My leader is 100% smaller. My leader is 91. My line is 107. It's 106. But this is brand new line. I've only had it for about 3 weeks. Because when I put this on, oh, because this is also smaller diameter. So then maybe I didn't lose any line. All right. 66.59. Oh, somebody already did. Oh, never mind. That was Canada congratulating me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if if it's any different than just the muscle Ren, let me know, please. All right, let me just hop on over here. I appreciate it. All right, so 66. I'm all the way in the weeds here? That seems highly suspicious. Yep. All right. Hold on, we got a message here. Let me find out what this is. Okay, all right. So let's go over here. All right, we got that one set up. I believe we're already at 8 clip. Yes, we are. All right, Blue, what are we talking about? From earlier? How come I can never get this correct? I can never get this right. Hey, all right. Welcome back. I appreciate it, fellas. We trust Alec again. Thank you, Ren. $110 FO6. Let's see. 110 FO6. I only got one. All right. Okay. So Blue, are you talking about from earlier? Because my hands are fiberglass free. But now I'm kind of questioning on, do I want to do that again? Because let me just go scope out what I have over here. Yeah, I guess I need a wood pole because, yeah, they're all fiberglass. I'm eventually going to run out of muscle. Let me see here. Now, what is the last ingredient? Is it... I don't think it's zebra mussels. This is all... Blue, you're on Twitch. Oh, I already had some made. All right, let's see what we got. Man, this is what happened the last time, and I'm like, oh man, I feel a trophy coming on, and then all of a sudden the F1s just all got really small. Oh, 2.9? Yeah, but I mean, you already had a trophy, right? Huge. It was huge. Huge. I mean, I guess I should just be trying to focus on a blue tag. Seeing I've gotten F1 trophies. Oh, here we go. All right, I'll take that. A little America fish, USA, USA. Four kg is a blue tag. Let me see how big mine was. I think it was only a little bit over 3. .75. So I got closer than I thought, but I had no idea that that was that close. So I'm okay. Haha. Yeah, and at the time I didn't know that was that close probably. I want to say I know I got 3 in one day. I don't know if I got that same day. And I got it from here, but it was on the copper, the white meta or whatever that is. Oh, so yeah, I always thought it was pretty slow. I just didn't know when it picked up. Nah, this is like a gibble. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. F1, it's a tag. Woo. All right. Okay, I am going to go use the restroom and tell my wife about the 1,000 sub, even though she's going to be like, what's that mean? Huh. I'll be right back. Well, let's see here. If in doubt, spot it out, all right? Where's my spot rod? I don't need the marker. I need the spot. I can't see it. There we go. All right, there. I did what I could. All right, not too bad. Hopefully the bite rate will pick up here. I did not expect to get a koi, so I'll take it. Oh, oh, I thought it was something nice. It's just a mirror. Hold on, what is, oh my goodness, I'm out of muscle dip. No way. No way. Are all these out of muscle dip? Well, maybe that's also affecting the bite rate. Okay, so I got them all set. It's before 11, so we should be somewhat good here. Okay. All right, here we go. Now let's see what happens. Dang, weekly record Conger 42 kgs. Wow, that is saucy. Ah, it's tiny. All right, let me just craft some pieces of what I have that's I know is trash. Alright, I think that's it. There'll be no slicing up F1s. Hey, look at you, Alec. Just sneaking in there with a trophy. I didn't even see it. Oh, there ain't no way this is an F1. Alright. Okay, stop trolling me with these mirrors. Okay, come on. All right. I'm getting desperate here. What's up, Mutskis? Yeah, that's true. I didn't do the patented Kush. How can you do that? Kush. Kush. Time to crack open a cold one. All right, come on. I need a good one. Didn't break out the drum for nothing.
Fish on hook!
Reeling them in slowly. Greggy4, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. All right, where are the bites? Where are these fish at? Come on now. I guess this is about what I expected. It's about what I expected. Oh, we're back. We're back on the F1s. Yeah, that seems, I don't get it either, but that seems to happen to me. But I also sometimes think, like, as you look at the world and all the different time zones, maybe that guy was in a different time zone, so the bite is different at his time zone, which is, I know it sounds stupid, but what if at his time it's 10 p.m. where my time's 4 o'clock? I know it shouldn't matter, but sometimes I feel like the bite does matter for some of that stuff. I mean, because this ain't worth nothing. Oh. All right, whatever. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I don't really know if that matters. The post that I saw, everybody was casting over the lilies. Oh, let's see what this is. Let me go get my 100 silver. Oh, that's not the worst thing in the world. Guess I should see if there's any fiberglass in my sweatpants, and I'm definitely okay. That may be the last time I do that. I see fiberglass in my sweatpants, Blue. So maybe you're right. That'll probably be the last time I do that. Because, I mean, to be fair, I will never rage like that in real life, so. I guess I thought the pole would snap a little easier than that. Oh, I can't imagine. I mean, there's some times like when I'm playing Call of Duty where I'm like squeezing my controller, but no, I've never broke a controller in my life. Oh yeah, I've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. You'll have to watch the video of me breaking my line earlier on some big ass fish that I should have been able to get in. I blinked for a second and then blammo. Blammo.
Alec_lol played spin chat
We'll
wheel for
spin
3,000
that
channel
juicy
points.
wheel. We got here.
Well, here's the problem with that is I am 2 times in a row. What? I knew I shouldn't have spun that because I was getting ready to, I needed to hop off. So I don't know. I don't want to. Well, okay. All right, so here, let's do this. You clearly need some cocks. There. I believe 20 cocks is fair to make up for a gas mask. Sold to Alec. All right, this is dead. Besides my big ass fish I lost today, it's been a pretty slow day. I'm hoping things pick up tomorrow. I'm going to hop off. And then I will figure out when I'm going to do this 1,000 sub palooza. I will announce it on stream. So I may end up doing it tomorrow, but I'm going to have to kind of figure out how I want to do the giveaways because my Nightbot giveaways is not working. So I got to figure out a different way to be able to let people guess numbers and random people and all that kind of stuff. So that's my issue currently. So I may end up doing it tomorrow. I will. You guys will see it at least when I go live or whatever. And then maybe I could try to do it. I don't know if more people are tuning in at night or during the day, but we shall see. But I'll definitely be doing a giveaway palooza, or possibly I'll wait till this weekend. I'm not sure because I want to make sure I can maximize as many people that has supported me that I can give away some of the stuff that I would like to give away. So I hope everybody has an absolute great night. Thank you again for letting me know I hit 1,000 subscribers because I stopped looking because I didn't know when I was ever going to get there. So thank you very, very much for the support and all the follows. Again, I'm going to send everybody over to Mr. Clapp. So enjoy.